Lost Judgment, Chapter 6, Part 3. This many substories to do plus this and that. First of the almost my family heirloom. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. clear some of these sub stores. Sun's starting to set. The factory meeting should be over now. Time to go back to the factory room.
Really, guys?
Takes care of that.
And stay down.
I'm never ready for the extra. I gotta find the roses. Who you find some fucking roses? Great.
What a waste.
Ah, rose.
And stay down.
Okay.
What a waste. stay down. Excuse me.
Ah, play fast. Oh, too far.
Waste.
Excuse me. Oh, Yagami-san, did you bring what I need, or are you here to shop?
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, I gathered what you need. Wonderful. This ought to get our research up to speed. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Woohoo! Thanks. I'll try making it ASAP. In time, we'll have that ancient codex all figured out. We might even discover a new recipe soon. Anyway, we'll be needing some garlic next. Can you bring that for me? Garlic. You got it. Do I have it? Where can I, if I remember, where can I find garlic? Well, dang, bro. Then again, that's my fault for saying that's nothing to do with his own road. So, yeah. My fault. My bad, y'all. What a fight
Really,
there,
guys?
buddy.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
I want my revenge for that bullshit. For that little BS that took place the last time I did this virtual thing. Virtual paradise.
Here we go. Now. Here goes nothing.
Watch this! All right.
Let's see you try that. Bet you'll fail.
Were you even trying?
What?
Roll 'em. Yes.
Gonna hurt. Here we go. This is fun. Don't bother waking up.
Ha 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 ha.
This'll help. Now. Crossroads.
I did that. I did that. Pocket tissues. The fuck? Now they just trying to play me. Nah, you ain't going nowhere, bro.
Come on.
Really?
Come on, a roll.
Watch this!
I hope you get your ass moved.
Were you even trying?
Let's play the odds. Now. Which one? Here we go. Nice. Got it. Roll 'em.
Really?
Here goes nothing.
It's a game something.
Holding back!
Oh, you bastard!
Here we go!
I was gonna do that to you.
All right! Watch this!
Uh-huh. Still hated that he got it, by the way. Really? Revenge! Revenge!
This'll help. Come on.
Yes.
Here we go.
Gotta give. Yay. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere, bro.
Now!
Here goes nothing.
Simple enough.
Almost there. Perfect.
Go play. Yay. Yay!
Here we go! All right!
Roll 'em.
Bring it.
Let's go.
I use all three styles. I whooped your ass with all three styles. Legendary up in this bitch.
Watch this. This is
I
fun.
hope you fail. I hope you fail. I hope you fail. I hope you fail.
Don't bother waking up. Now,
That's pretty much all I need anyway.
seriously?
So. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Now it looks like you have unlocked some skills you can use in the game. Time for another big
This is
home.
the best.
Congratulations on clearing. Here's your first time clear reward. I'm afraid you'll need the play passes in order to enjoy Dice and Q. You can get them as prizes from the batting cage. Hot damn, Yagami. Can't believe you defeated virtual me too. I'll admit, I didn't expect to see the producer himself in the game. Ah, come on. I'm the most badass character there is. You're alright. Well, you do have a badass attitude. I'll give you that. You're the first all-golden Yakuza I've ever seen. Not exactly. There's also the nouveau, rich-looking gangsters. Ex-Yakuza, I should say. Yeah, ex-Yakuza. So I guess you're an average citizen decked out in Yakuza bling. I ain't no average citizen. You saying I'm a nobody unless I'm with a family? Nah, I just feel like the old Tashiro-kun had something to fight for. Something that set him apart. Maybe you should try something new. Create the next wave of fashion. Try painting in the shadows on your body. Then show off with a backless shirt.
This isn't over.
Dude, that shit ain't fashion. That's just goddamn nonsense. Besides, I already got a new outfit. These threads I'm rocking right now. Custom Italian fabric, baby. Custom, huh? I'll bet that wasn't cheap.
Nice.
Damn right it ain't cheap. Shit cost me 3 fucking mil for a set.
Huh?
3 million, yeah? Yeah. I guess it pays to be a producer, huh? Nah, the pay is pretty average at best. I'm actually making monthly payments on these. 3 million, still a hefty price tag, even when broken up month to month. Yeah, well, the power of fashion compelled me. I'll do anything for the sake of fashion, man. I can tell. I think that's pretty obvious. Haha, at least you're upfront about it. Oh no, bro. Beg for birthday. You should have stayed down.
Really, guys?
Got regardless. And stay down. Oh, Yagami-san.
Excuse me.
Ayama-san, I've gathered what you need. Thank you for being so diligent, Yagami-san. Here's another recipe of thanks.
By the way,
How's the research been going? Better thanks to you. You remember Yoshikawa Sensei, the college professor? Because of what you supplied us, he's been able to decipher all sorts of information. Each discovery is more thrilling than the last. Man, that does sound exciting. You might actually discover something about your past after all. That is my hope. According to Yoshikawa Sensei, he's almost cracked the code in its entirety. So I'll be counting on you to finish gathering up those materials. Awesome. I won't let you down. Thank you. Next up is four-leaf clover. Do you think you can get... Oh, I already had that. Four-leaf clover? I'll see if I can find it. I already got it. Liyama-san, I've gathered what you need. Thank you, Yagami-san. In exchange, I have a recipe you might find useful. Liyama-san, I've done it. The codex, it all makes sense to me now. You don't say. Then please, tell me what's in there. Well, some of it might be hard to swallow, but if we choose to believe what's written here, then it seems your ancestors, Liyama-san, were in fact Chinese sorcerers who crossed the oceans in ages past. They later became the hermits of the mountains. Hermits, you say? Yes. Your clan was fiercely devoted to the study of what you call extracts, but in the codex, they're called elixirs. The reason they emigrated to Japan is not stated. Anyway, not long after their arrival, they were made into vassals of a prominent ruling family after demonstrating their miraculous powers. Elixirs in hand, they treated illnesses, warded off invaders, and improved their domain's livelihood in many ways. It seemed that life was good for them. My goodness, so they're not even from this country. However, as the wheels of history turned, they eventually sought refuge in the wilderness.
does that mean...
Refuge from what? Well, a certain local lord began coveting their power, intending to use it to conquer the surrounding territory. Are you saying they were forced to use their elixirs for war? Evidently, that was the plan. An army that could heal any injury or summon supernatural strength would have certainly been unstoppable. But the clan despised that notion and fled to the remote mountains, and to prevent from being found, they became nomads. They also began writing in code, obscuring their secrets from those who would exploit them, which would explain the mystery of this code.
I see.
See, then Miyama-san, you might really be a hermit after all, or at least a descendant of one. So my ancestors renounced their life of comfort and even defied the government, all to keep their work from being exploited. Good people. Good people. What fine people they were. Now that I think about it, Liyama-san also didn't want his work getting exploited. Guess he's inherited that spirit. Yoshikawa-san, let me ask you, was this a historical record or more of a myth that the culture invented? That is the question, isn't it? Yeah, because sometimes you can't always go by what books say or even what the internet says, because sometimes it can be fabricated or exaggerated, or in most cases, significantly whitewashed or altered. So you gotta be careful what you read sometimes, and make sure you have multiple sources that can refute it and or confirm it. I learned that a long time ago when it comes to getting information and comparing information and utilizing information. Liyama-san, as a researcher, it's my responsibility to sort fact from fiction. My understanding, I mean, it's everybody's job nowadays. Everybody should have a job of sorting fact from fiction, because you see more fiction than facts nowadays. My understanding is that this codex was written as a way of passing down the clan's legacy. The story it tells is certainly compelling. But unfortunately, I can't think of a single historical document that can corroborate the tale we just heard. So, as a researcher, I cannot acknowledge what's written here as disputable fact. I see.
In other words,
But don't Most legends and myths have some truth to them, and depending on who interprets them, the story may change. You're very sharp. When we study ancient cultures, it's important to remember that imagination was just as real to them as observation is to us. All myths lead to truth on some level. That makes sense. I can accept that. I'll tell you this. Yoshikawa Sensei, in spite of everything, my ancestors managed to faithfully hand down their tradition through the ages. And now that tradition's been properly handed to me, that's all I care about. No matter how true or made up, it's enough to give my life real meaning. Yes, you've made a salient point just now. The identity of a community, a culture, is built upon shared conditions. And it is these traditions that have held communities together and allowed them to flourish. Legend or not, this knowledge is priceless. Yes, and thanks to what I learned today, how to put it, it's as if my entire life I was tossed in all directions by the wind. But now my feet have firm ground to walk on. I finally had the foundation I was searching for. I can only imagine. Here's something else for you. I found another passage stating that somewhere in the mountains of Shinshu lies a secret resting place for your people. If you like, why don't we go visit together? You take me to my ancestors' grave? I'm sure they'd be proud of you, Ryama-san. Having you spent your life carrying on their legacy, you should greet them with your head held high. Maybe so. Then how about once I wrap things up at the shop, you and I take a trip? After a lifetime of searching for closure, I finally found the answer to my past. Words cannot express my gratitude, Yagami-san.
Yep.
Glad I could help, Ryama-san. Lightning blade. What is this? What are we, Kakashi now? We're Kakashi? Oh, I need vessels. Store to finish. That's gotta be done at night. What's happening? here we go. Someone dissed the Capitas you here? I should let Kadame-san know. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for you know what. Whatever. So, I've got 5 more to find. Better keep at the Kappa hunt then. Again, we see a Kappa being paraded around. Is this part of some festival?
Name, huh? Who's a good boy?
face, man.
And stay down.
I've been here. Go to sleep.
What a waste. Really, guys?
What kind of troublemaker goes around hoisting a Kappa statue? Seeing Kappa scared the daylights out of me, to be honest. That's some tenacious business. club at? And they're on the, I know they're on the second floor. Weird. I'm lost. Again, I just want to get to the classroom on the third floor. The second floor has 2 lines on the hallway. Third floor has 3. Just stay calm. Or are they on the third floor? I'm trying to remember where the dance club is. What floor the dance club is at. We'll go check for that. Trying to find a dance club office so I can do this side case. This is annoying. See what she wants.
Yagami-san.
Yagi-san, thank you for coming.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa, what is it you wanted to ask me? Well, it's rather long. rather long story. Is this a good time? Let's hear what she has to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing. After all, I am the MCR's outside
Thank you very
counselor.
much.
Thank you so much. So this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. He's Hisayoshi Shimida, a second year. I'm Yagami, the MCR's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
So what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses?
What was that?
I'm sorry, what?
Well,
Just a preface. This case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer.
So.
I know it's gonna sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first. Then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard.
Hey.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. A lucky cat, you mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw, or like an actual cat?
yes.
The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
Oh.
Didn't know they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here. This is it. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time, this cat brings more bad luck than good. Jeez. So why did your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good. I admit, that's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real.
Well,
Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like what? Oh, like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow, potential arson and serious illness. You aren't kidding, that's scary stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since Dad brought the thing. I'd never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night, staying right there next to his bed.
Huh?
Ghost did? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale. Just stood there like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
Does that mean?
So was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
I see. Well, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat. Why keep it?
Excuse me.
Here's a question. If you're all so creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? Like, why keep it? But then again, what if somebody else, whatever, what if some other poor sucker ends up getting it and thinking it's cool, I'm gonna keep it and stuff like that, and then the same thing happens to them. It's my dad. He refused to get rid of it. So just carelessly throwing it away would be kind of irresponsible. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue.
What?
So the statue was cursed even back then. Yeah. My dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
Oof, that is quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable, despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist, and my grandfather.
Huh?
What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue. So this was the actual cat that you know?
Yes.
Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one. Well, my grandfather's has been missing ever since he passed away, about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandfather pawned it off. My grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
I see. Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Still, even if it's unlucky, common sense will tell you don't get it. Kitan Amasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. A lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back wreaking havoc for another family? Yagami-san, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusual they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe, because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery.
That being
Right.
said,
But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually, on the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. Once that has no rational explanation and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon.
What?
Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first.
Gotcha.
Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasato to not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Yagami-san, I am getting to the bottom of this, one way or another. If something's causing all the tragedies around this path, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, we're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
yes.
Right. And not only that, this case is personal.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa. So Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this? Yeah, of course. The MRC's advisors got your back.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Well, to start with the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in
Yes.
person. Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us?
Cool.
Oh, yeah. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Omasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now. He says, yeah, he'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station. Plague. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami-san. Here's the deal.
Wait for me, please!
Learn to keep up.
Okay, it isn't scores, Natalie. Just dozens. Except David. We're chasing after him. Unlike you three, my teen years were rotten. But look at you now. You're pretty, intelligent, a little crazy, but that's nothing some therapy couldn't cure. Just the beginning. Now that I know my cologne works, I'm going to spray the entire male population with my scent, and I'll never worry about rejection again.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No, not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that. That way?
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Where's this plague restaurant at? Check the plague. Oh, okay.
Yagami-san! You're going too fast! Wait for me, please!
Really, guys? And stay down.
I asked David to the dance. Coming with you! Let's ask him. David, the three of us were wondering, if you didn't already have a date.
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of... Detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
Yagami-san! You're going too fast!
What a waste.
Amasawa Senpai. Yakusan Amasawa Senpai. You're Kitan Amasawa Sensei's grandchild,
It's
right?
a pleasure.
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimara. Mikio Shimara. My sons told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have some blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip, too, aren't you?
Huh?
Oh, really? Oh, stop feeling yourself, girl. Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And, who's this guy with you?
Jagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, and my apologies, everybody, for making you all wait a long period of time. My grandma wanted to speak to me about something important, family stuff. A genuine detective. This is just getting better. The seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkind teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series.
すみませんでした。
Sorry, I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, huh?
Speaking of rings, Clover, you better call Mandy and let her know you found hers. Yes, sir, Prince. Doing great things. Hello?
So, for the mystery at hand,
Tell you that I found
let me see the unlucky cat statue.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Yeah. So this is it. I brought it to a taping that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. What? 2 million yen?
Yeah.
I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. But still, 2 million?
Masawa.
Do you think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please, feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. Oh, this deep red stain.
No way.
Is that from when your grandfather... no, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little.
What?
Ketchup. Yeah. I had been eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into his historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid.
That being said,
But this stain, I don't know if anything else could make it clearer to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo, I knew it.
Yeah.
We can get millions for this, seriously. Wow, talk about the score of a lifetime.
excuse me.
Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask? Well, the thing is, on the night my grandfather died, 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this.
Masawa.
So you're saying...
Right here. Right here.
Sorry about that, people. So you're saying you definitely heard the meow of the cat on the night your grandfather died?
Yes.
Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window?
No.
No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Grandpa in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I definitely remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house.
Seriously?
Creepy.
Well,
What's even creepier is I can remember my grandfather told me more than once. When that cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
What was that?
What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day, my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Hey.
7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that same truth so seriously. Most
Amasawa.
likely it is. You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime? The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the transit locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room, death, and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kita Amasawa's books. What's a exit lock? They're the most common kind of window lock in homes, for a reason. They get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in, or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this. Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues, maybe even a lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out. Okay, now that was close. What the? Ah, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured out of the way.
It can't be.
Was that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way. Dad, please. What's it gonna take for you to get rid of that statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today.
Excuse me.
Actually, sir,
Please and
yes,
thank you.
would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you?
Yes.
Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said curses only blight their believers. Did he know? Yes, he also said you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I told the truth he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Excuse me.
By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a second-hand shop. Which one would that be? Ebisu Pawn, an EG show. Ebisu Pawn, got it. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks again. Amasawa is really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering, well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one.
Yeah, pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Wait for me, please!
Stop.
Really, guys?
Keep going!
Hold on. I know I made it to the right one. Oh, it's a different one. Nah,
And stay down.
Spaceman.
Waste.
Oh, you're off it?
Gotcha.
Really, guys?
That way?
I can't take no text. I literally gotta walk there. That's a drag.
Wait for me, please!
Keep up.
And stay down.
Don't get back up.
What a waste.
Well, keep up. Primary loader.
Really, guys?
I'm coming with you!
Not me doing this bull crap on foot. You're not gonna take a text.
Excuse me.
Hello, is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective?
It's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant, Amasawa. You're his assistant, a high schooler. Is there a problem?
いや、
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into the lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you. Ah, this is for Shimada-san. Would you mind if I ask, how did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Ah, so that must explain why the previous one is currently, I couldn't access the previous one. Well, we know it's the real thing now, but maybe we oughta fill him in on that. Might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it'd been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop, but he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
え
Strange? Huh, you mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all. You're here. You sure? Here. Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort. Although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. That could make a lot of sense. Oh, I see.
Yagami-san.
Yagi-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it. Anyway.
Hmm?
Hmm? What? Smoke?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, it's on
Are
fire.
you serious?
Huh? Really? Get the fire extinguisher. Well, now you got an incident happen. The curse strikes again. Funny how it happens as soon as Yagami and Amasawa come into the shop. Yeah, we got the fire out right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh, out of nowhere. Phew, I'm glad that didn't get any worse.
It can't be.
Excuse me, Yagami-san, what do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something? Gasoline. Gas. That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson.
Yes.
Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here? Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers.
Did Jack call you back?
What the?
What's this? Something was dripping.
If I were to guess,
I'd wager it's gasoline based on the color and smell. Yeah, it goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. A plastic bottle. Inside, more gasoline smell.
which means
Does this
Yeah.
mean, yep, the fire at the pawn shop was actually arson? But who's the culprit and why? No idea. But let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop on what we found first.
excuse me.
Yagami-san, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebugs.
What?
Pin them down how?
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure them out somehow. A solid enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it. Considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit, I can't imagine it taking long. True. Makes sense. I see. Some genuine hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case.
Nah.
Amasawa, this is...
Please and thank you.
I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please.
Gotcha.
shot. Okay, but you really have to be careful and keep your distance when we're in public. Got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet, carrying around the thing.
Yes.
Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easier to watch out our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts?
What?
You want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surrounding at a time, and if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face. Smart but dangerous and could get you liable to go to jail.
Nah.
Okay, I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? You talking about taking somebody out, girl? I don't think I feel comfortable around Amasao. Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head. You proud of that? You proudly saying that?
Nope.
So I think I'd be best if I handled any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Exactly. Right. Well, after you. Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case has also been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do her some good to blow off steam.
Great. Look at the yard thing. The one in the bungee pad. The Verizon.
Sure, let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll probably see anyone coming for us here.
Alex, I think you and your friends will be
Let's do this, Yagami-san.
I'm not gonna hold back. Nice.
Fuck guard.
Not doing so hot. Okay.
Oh.
Yep. Nice.
Look at that. No way.
My turn then. Yep.
Oi. Yeah!
Sorry.
You can't win them all.
So,
Oh no, I totally forgot. At least I have an excuse, you know, being abducted and all. Hello, you had plenty of time to dress in that shirt.
There we go.
alright. Yeah, not bad, Yagi-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Oh, don't rub it in. Oh, I'm rubbing it in.
Misawa.
So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got into the game and forgot to look around. Same. Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got into the zone there too, though. Yeah. I know what. Looks like darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What would work better for us? Good idea. Where could we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting
What?
cage? Why
If
there?
I were to guess,
We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on the game. That makes sense. Plus, you can use a bat as a weapon. As per the game allows, and even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts. Facts. Kiryu Kazuma and Ichiban Katsuki can confirm that.
I see.
Especially Ichiban. I see. Well, I'll handle the defense and Goro Majima. All three can confirm that. I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us. But let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here.
Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for your exams?
that is something I try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activity. It's getting in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
Yup.
Oh, stop
I
it.
know how that feels.
Oh, brother.
I'm coming with you.
The whining. The ladies here. Face match.
And stay.
Oh, you're open?
いらっしゃいませ。
Sorry, I have a dentist appointment Monday.
Are you free on Tuesday?
Chiropractor?
This lab counts 50% of your grade. You can't afford to miss it. You aren't afraid of these harmless little frogs,
starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Wait for me, please! Yagami-san! You're going too fast!
Really, guys?
Oh, you're off. Keep going!
いらっしゃいませ。
Fantasy zone. Skull Bash. Sounds like the name of a Pokemon movie. Never know.
ありがとう。
Yagami-san! You're going too fast!
We'll learn to keep up. Yeah, fuck your heat move.
I'm coming with you!
Nice, made it look safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Right, acting natural. Alright. Slugger, show me what you got.
Hmm?
You're not gonna bat, Amasawa? And let's just say I'm more literally inclined than athletically inclined. And when you think about it, it's kind of obvious. Pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. You'd be surprised sometimes. Still a bit too hard-boiled of detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I swing a few. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us. Right. Leave it to me.
What's up with their accent?
My accent? Oh, you're talking about I always speak this way.
Okay. Serenity Bell.
Here we go. All right. Huh. Nice. Huh. Huh. Yep. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Oh, crap.
Huh. Nice. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Too soon.
Huh. Yep.
Oh, are you having an off day? I guess so. Kinda weird. Usually I get a few more hits in than that. Well, it happens to all of us, I suppose. Great. The bookworm has to make me feel better here. Phew. Sure worked up a sweat in there. Have some water. Oh, thank you.
Hey.
So, any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break for now?
Hey.
Hey, Omasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? If your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Yes.
Yes, in fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So, do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Yes.
Yes. Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece.
Oh.
Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
Well,
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part. the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
That being said,
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed. Although, I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to the mystery. Damn, you really are good. Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Excuse me. Huh?
Hey,
Hey, what's going on? Yagami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
huh?
Why?
well,
There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us.
Hmm?
There is. Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade too.
What?
He followed us here.
yes.
Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic, like he lost sight of something. So you think he's been after us this whole time? He's most likely been after the statue the whole time. Yeah, I presume so.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way, you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first.
Right. Can't make eye contact with him outside.
He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught?
Oh.
That's Jack. He recognizes me. Guess he did see me with Amasawa at a few different races. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? That's going to be extra tough, since he knows what I look like right now. Maybe I'll just collect intel from a distance for now. Wait a minute. the drone don't work, then what I'm supposed to use then? Let's see here. Oh, this is tough. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh yeah, I forgot. Guys.
Sky. How could you forget? Sure, he'll open it and get up.
Alright. This outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough to not call his attention. Believe it.
Hey.
Hey. Huh? Who are you? Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right?
Yagami-san!
Yup. Yogi-san. Amasawa. Keep away. Ah, the cat. The lucky cat. Oh, do you want this? You want it? Because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it. Ah, you saw it. You saw it. Saw what? Pray tell. Is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You let him right where you wanted him.
Hey.
Well, and now we have the final confirmation. So what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble? Yeah. You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
Hey!
Answer us. What do you know about the Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I just said stay back. Yeah. Hand it over. What? How dare you?
Oh, snap.
I know that had to hurt.
Amasawa,
Jeez, I'm sorry. I thought you said you weren't suited for the hard boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was a little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers. I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing. Okay, Amasawa. It's my job from here on. Stay back, seriously.
He's got a knife.
Let's go. Face smash.
Hey.
Hey, great. He's out cold. Let's tie him up and just in case. That ought to do it. Ah, he got all gross. Yagami-san. Considering how this man reacted to the cat,
If I were to guess...
I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know. Yeah, one that neither your father or the police knew about at the time.
Yes.
And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say that there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions. Yagami-san, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Yeah, good look idea.
Suspicious.
This eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit too. Oh, you're right. Interesting that the eyes are actually really separate parts. But why make something so elaborate? I'm not sure.
Suspicious.
There's a slight gap between the neckline.
What?
Really? A gap? I thought it was all one big molded piece. Look right there. It's more apparent that now that it has mud in it. Must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there? A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function.
Which means...
You know, if the eyes in the neck are... Could it be an eye for the truth will eventually find the way? Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around.
What was that?
What? Sorry, I just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me.
If I were to guess...
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then. A hint to how the cat works.
Yes.
Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery as a sort of game.
I see.
I see, but what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around. Look around. Yeah. We should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head.
In other words...
Oh, I see. You hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around.
Yes.
Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? What say we give it a try? Bruh. Y'all give me signs. Look. Meow. Whoa, it just,
It can't be.
it meow. So it's a trick statue. I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course. But no one in my family had any idea it could be that, do that. It appears, yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty though. A smudge. No, a fingerprint. And a dark red stain. All dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
No way.
Then let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours. So, and this blood, it belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
Hey,
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Your grand. Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure.
If I have this right,
So you wanted to get the statue back so you could clean out the compartment. Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it though. Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Yep. I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood.
in other words,
So you worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Oh, right. We did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting to myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. If he popped that compartment open on TV, phew. So you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I'd heard some kooky famous author lived there.
It can't be.
So, you snuck into the house that night. Yup. The place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
That being said,
But Rompo was in the yard. Our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down on the rice ball I tossed him. So much for man's best friend. Oh, Rompo. Sometimes you're too sweet.
hey,
What'd you do next? I went looking for his study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out.
What?
What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold. Oh shit.
Huh?
A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. Jumped at him without even thinking. He tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. How could you? And then you took the gold and ran off. Yeah. I thought I was gonna be made for life, damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. But how do you get out? So, I want to say this though, dude. You mean to you found a bar of gold, and you just took it straight to the loan shark?
Loan shark?
Instead of just getting appraised and getting a value for it and getting some cash off it. That way you could have broke the loan shark up if he owned some cash and kept some for yourself. You stupid.
But Jay, wouldn't the loan shark be suspicious about him?
But how'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh, that. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus, and I came up with an idea. I used the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean? You'll see. Should happen anytime now.
Huh?
What? It closed. Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang back up with surprising force. Yup, that's what I used. Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, though, didn't you? Yup. Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasawa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa?
If I were to guess,
What I imagine happened was he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top, with its arm lowered, mind you. I also assumed he arranged the books rather unstable so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he had planned before he could be caught. When the time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window lock closed. With enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. This was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
Ah, I get it now.
which means
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. And it explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard a meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue, all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Heh, just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. Hold on, does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Heh, probably yeah. First I tried sneaking into their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night, a high fever, to be specific. A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well,
If I were to guess...
oh, since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned. What a bastard. Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too? And the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You are really good, kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know. What a scumbag. Right? Then what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about that? Well, let's see. I was about to wonder too. How did he affect the grades? Like, how? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. Yeah, I feel like the reason why his grades fell because he got lazy or just didn't do what he's supposed to do. I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night. Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. I could see that.
Masawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. I agree. Truly, I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Oh, I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa. What? Really? Yeah. You're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still. You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it? If he wanted to keep it a secret to everyone. Huh? Even with what was in it. If I solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you, or like a prize awarded to full-grown Detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. Heh, that definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solve a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. Heh, I sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, are you? Case closed. Oh. This is Sawa Sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment. No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Sawa Sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa Sensei's address. Yeah, the timing of that whole situation, the whole break in her apartment, that's a little too convenient. maybe it wants to go to her classroom. Maybe not. I don't understand. Where am I supposed to? Hold up. Let me check. Talk to. So I just gotta find somebody in a high enough position. Yeah, somebody's staying in this building. It's not here. Then what's the fine? Not really being specific. There we go.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her
the plan.
place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves.
You can
But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the Criminal Affairs Department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. Justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
You better. So Sensei's apartment is on Daikokuten Avenue. That should be near Hamakita Park.
guys.
Well, the chairman told me that Sawa Sensei lives here in apartment 304. It's way quieter than I'd expect for a place that just had a burglary. So this is apartment 304. Sawa Sensei should be here.
But next time, please don't do me any favors. Like, where are we anyhow?
Some sort of an old secret passage underneath the mansion.
Footprints. This shadow must have been this way.
That's funny. If it's a phantom shadow, how come he leaves footprints?
What's he doing here?
Well, we're gonna follow those dirty
Kawana?
find that phantom.
What the hell are you doing here?
What if the phantom shadow grabs me?
That's the chance I have today. So keep ready and lead the way.
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
Something ain't looking right.